हेलो रूटर्स, स्वागतम वड़कम गाइस, कैसे हो? फटाफट आ जाइए, ज्वाइन कर लीजिए। हम लोग स्टार्ट करने जा रहे हैं अपना असैसिन्स क्रीड ओडिसी का 7th गेम प्ले है कि 6th गेम प्ले है? कौन सा गेम प्ले है? जल्दी फटाफट बताओ। आई थिंक इट्स 7th। यस, इट्स 7th गेम प्ले। तो गाइस आज मज़ा आएगा काफ़ी। हम लोग थोड़ा सा लेवल इंक्रीज किए हैं ताकि अपने मिशंस इथन्स में इजीली हो सके। साइड मिशंस कंप्लीट किए हैं, स्टोरी लाइन वाला कोई कंप्लीट नहीं किए हैं, वो सिर्फ अपने मेन स्ट्रीम के लिए रखते हैं। एंड वी प्ले इट टुगेदर, साथ में एंजॉय करेंगे इस सारी गेम्स की। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर योर लव, फॉर योर सपोर्ट। कीप सपोर्टिंग, कीप लविंग। आप लोगों का प्यार ऐसे ही बनाए रखिए, दिल से शुक्रिया गाइस। लव यू ऑल, लव यू 3000 रूटर्स। लेट्स जॉइन आवर स्ट्रीम गेमिंग, लेट्स गो। कैसे हो पब्लिक? कैसा रहा अब सभी का डे? आज सैटरडे है, कल संडे रहेगा, छुट्टी रहेगा, तो फुल एंजॉय नाइट रहेगी आज तो। लेट्स गो। तो कल हम लोग वो जो स्नेक वाला बंदा था उसे मारने का ट्राई कर रहे थे, बट उसकी लेवल ज़्यादा थी जिसकी वजह से उसे मार नहीं पा रहे थे। वो एक हिट मारता था, वी आर डेड, वी आर फिनिश्ड। पर लेट्स सी आज कैसा होता है, क्या हम उसे छू भी पाते हैं कि नहीं। मज़ा आएगा लेकिन। Okay, kill the snake dealer. Where is? Let's go. क्या ग्राफिक है? ऑसम ग्राफिक है। भाई कितनी मूर्तियां सही थी ना पुराने एंशिएंट, इसमें सही डिपिक्ट करते हैं यार गेम्स में। भाई पूरा इमर्सिव बना देते हैं कि हम लोग वहीं पहुंच जाते हैं कि वहाँ कैसे लोग कैसे रहते थे, क्या कपड़े पहनते थे। अच्छा लगता है। तो अभी अपना लेवल कितना हो गया गाइस? अभी 15 हुआ है, वो 17 लेवल का बंदा है, पर फिर भी अभी शायद इजी रहेगा मारना, लेकिन लेट्स सी, देखेंगे हम लोग। अपने पास आर्मर वगैरह देख लेते हैं। ये 14th लेवल का साइट है अपने पास, ये भी ठीक है। ये 15 लेवल का अपने पास है एक बो। ओके, यहाँ पे हेलमेट देख लेते हैं, कोई 15 लेवल का है? नहीं है अपने पास कोई 15 लेवल का। ये 15 लेवल का है, यहाँ पे इसे पहन सकते हैं, काम आएगा। आर्मर 11 वाला ही बेटर है। इसमें जा रहा है आपके पास 17 लेवल जा रहा है, 15 लेवल का कुछ नहीं है। यहाँ पे 15 के ये बूट्स हैं, बट ये कुछ नहीं चेंज कर रहे हैं, तो हम लोग ये नॉर्मल वाले ही पहन के रखते हैं। लेट्स गो।
Come on, come on.
गाइस इसमें एक पावर दिखाऊंगा आप लोगों को, आप देखिएगा।
Come on.
क्या ही सिटी बना रखी है ना, एकदम बढ़िया सी।
Come on.
ये ऊपर से चढ़ के जाना पड़ेगा। ओके, वो बंदा बैठा हुआ है। भाई मेरी चील ने मार दिया एक सांप, देख रहे हो?
I don't want to be spotted here.
गाइस देखना, एक वो दिखाता हूँ पावर। पहले इससे पास बुलाते हैं एक बार। आजा।
Malaka, stop that racket! Not another step!
You'll feel the sting of my venom.
ओ गाइस देख रहे हो ये? बंदा खतरनाक है। भाई इसका एरो एरो
To be a bother. Death is near. What are you trying to prove?
I'll end you, Mistios.
I found it! You're simply delaying this.
एक हिट पड़ेगी, मार देगा मुझे।
You can't stop me.
अबे गया गया।
I'm surprised you're this weak. What are you trying to
वो शेट यार, इस बार तो काफी सही फाइट दिया, उसकी लेवल ज्यादा थी फिर भी। हाँ ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, मार देंगे मतलब।
Careful. Don't want to be caught here.
भाई 2 वेपन ले सकते हैं क्या अब हम लोग? नाइस। 13 12 गाइस, ये देख रहे हो अपने पास ट्राइडेंट है, ये किसी का तो है। ग्रिफिन साइट,
You'll feel the sting of my venom. I'll end you, Miss
Are you trying to fight? How cute. Death is near.
You can't stop me.
An illusion! It must be!
His death should keep friends of
ओहो
Pericles
फाइनली
safe.
गाइस, मार दिया भाई। कुछ टफ बन रहा था यार। कितने सांप मार दिए मैंने अभी तक? सांप के लिए ये सही था। अभी चला जाए।
Don't take another step closer!
Πότε γεννήθης, εγκατελείφθης παραλοφής σου. Γεννήθης σε σπάδνη και χειρόφωτο να δίνει.
कौन सा मार्केट है एकदम पूरा वो बंदा उसको पे चढ़ के आ गया।
Απαξιεί τα εμπορεύματα εκ του ευξήνου πόντου. Μην η καπνιστή. Στις θαλάσσης πόλεμος απαξιεί τα εμπορεύματα εκ του ευξήνου πόντου. Μην η καπνιστή. Γυρίσω εμπαρόδοτα των χρέων της χείρας. Πού κοίτα αν δώσεις πάλι, οπότε εις αυτήν δώσουμε το χρέος.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed. But how do you know they won't return?
I made it very clear that doing anything stupid would make me angry.
Well, that must have been a terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Mystios. I'll be sure to mention this to Pericles.
चलो भाई ये हो गया डन। अभी अगला कौन सा मिशन है इसमें? क्वेस्ट। Press to swap weapon. Left button. ओह ये ऐसा भी कुछ था। नहीं पर ये मैं तो देखा ही नहीं, ध्यान ही नहीं दिया। Hello friend, welcome to the stream.
Move! Stop. I can't let you go any further.
It isn't often you see a guard outside of an artist's workshop.
I just do what I'm told, stranger. And until I'm told otherwise, no one is going in or out.
Stand aside. This is important.
So is keeping people out. Maybe you can see Phidias after his trial, if the people spare his life.
Listen, I'm working for Pericles. He wants me to see Phidias.
Well, I'm working for the people of Athens, and they want Phidias dead. Now back off, or you're dead too.
I tried to be nice. I really did.
पीपल क्यों लड़ रहे हैं मुझसे? लो भाई तुम्हें पहले मारता हूँ। अबे क्या करे, आते जा रहे ये लोग, इन्हें परेशान कर दिया। मैं पब्लिक को बचाने की सोच रहा था, ये पब्लिक ही मुझे मारने में लगी पड़ी। Yes, yes.
bit more. Stop. I can't let...
Stand aside.
So is keeping...
Phidias and I have been friends for a long time. I'm leaving Athens, and I don't know if I'll ever see him again.
You won't. But if you want to leave Athens in one piece, you'll go. Now.
Everyone has a price. How much drachmi is this going to take?
Depends how much you have.
अबे यार हर बार कोई आ रहा है.
I tried to be nice. I really did.
Τι γίνεται?
I won't give up on that bounty so easily!
ये रेड वालों को तो मैं बताऊंगा अभी, उनको छोड़ूंगा नहीं. ये ढूंढने में लगे पड़े मुझे ये लोग. हो गया, डन, खत्म. चलो भाई.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I knew he'd send help. I was worried they sent someone after me.
They? Who?
The shadows in the night. Why you fear falling asleep? They're hunting me. Us. No one is safe in Athens anymore.
The cult of Cosmos. You know about them.
Of course I know about the cult. Here, look at this.
These are instructions.
On how to kill me. But they've been torn.
Then Pericles isn't just getting you out of Athens to save you from the trial. He's saving you from being murdered.
I don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
First, you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial. The people are against you. And now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together.
Yes, of course.
Cleon said you're wasting the people's drachmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness. That is true friendship.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Good. Any clues he has of the cultists' identities, I want them.
Yes, anything. A guard.
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Seriphos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't think you could attack one of us and get away with it, did you? Come on and fight!
Got to stop jumping at every little thing.
भाग लो किसी ने नहीं देखा बुढ़ा अपना अकेला
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful. Easy. So many boats. So many people. There must be enough food here to feed Kefalonia for a year.
भाई मेडिटेट कर रहा है बंदा पूरा एक दिन लगा देता है मेडिटेट करने में
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Can your friend be trusted?
Theras and I have been friends for a long time. I just sent word telling him where to meet us.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Seriphos while we still can. Ready to sail!
Commander on board!
I never thought.
I want to know of any approaching enemy
I've left places I've called home. Herodotus. What's that island ahead of us?
That, my friend, is the famous island of Salamis.
The place where Athens defeated the Persians.
It's in this bay that the great Athenian strategos Themistocles destroyed the Persian fleet and saved the Greek world from annihilation. You don't see many heroes like that anymore.
Ready for battle!
Hopefully, the cult won't bother me now.
Let's go! Keep up the speed!
vessel. Should we stay this close? We need to raise against those fire volleys!
अभी से पहुंचा के आ जाते हैं, बाद में लड़ाई
We
करेंगे.
fought a good fight. Not for the last time, I'm sure.
This is a nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be freeing.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're cleaning it up. Speed up! Full speed! Get that sail down!
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
You'll get used to it. We'll reach Serifos before long. Oars at the ready! Increase speed! Come on! Ready for docking.
लग गया भाई अपना शिप. हाँ किया ना थोड़ा बहुत
It's
अपग्रेड किया.
good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger.
कोई कल्टिस्ट मिला शायद. ये वाला खुल गया.
I swear on my life, any lives I will take from others, I will not fail the cosmos again.
सुबह करते हैं यार. अब सही लग रहा है.
I should be careful. High security here. Ella. Goods from all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there is an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
If someone is exiled, can they return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
ओ भाई
They want us.
Not welcome here, Stelsword. Leave! Tutu, Wafse! You're in the way! Move!
Ενοχλείς τα μάλα.
ये इधर ही चला रहा है, देखो क्या नूब है। भाई मैं इसे बचा रहा हूँ कि मरेगा नहीं, ये हीरो बन के इधर चले आ रहे हैं।
Won't last much longer. Don't worry, I'll end this. There he is. God! No!
वेलकम वेलकम फ्रेंड टू स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो बड़ी? इतने लोगों को फैलना पड़ा मुझे, चुपचाप से मर जाते।
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
वो बोला था कि कोई मुझे देखेगा नहीं। यहाँ तो ये बंदा मार मूर के आ रहा है सबको। देखते हैं क्या इसका वो होगा, कुछ तो होना चाहिए।
It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
देखा देखा देखा, अगर नहीं पकड़ा जाता तो नहीं होता ये। मिशन फेल्ड हो गया।
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing.
My name?
And still, I don't feel I know you.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one...
I cut... Drachmi is...
Many believe...
And others...
You are...
That is correct.
I suppose I'm curious.
इसको ना मुझे वैसे ही करना था। ऑप्शन
why you did it. You are
even...
And Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wished, well, it's...
I wouldn't know. I have no doubt, as every...
2 मिनट रुकना। Quest. Code 11
Pericles wanted?
नहीं नहीं नहीं।
I should watch my step.
रुको, हाँ अभी ठीक है। एक इस बार हमें बिना दिखे जाना है गाइस, कोई किसी को पता नहीं चलना चाहिए कि हम वहाँ पे पहुँच गए थे। तो फिर रिजल्ट देखते हैं, रिजल्ट क्या रहता है।
Της θαλάσσης πόλεμος απαξιεί τα εμπορεύματα εκδότησης.
Black Sea. Μόνο της Black Sea. Μετέμβηνες στο Πορτοσάν.
You are pushing your luck, sellsword. Go away!
वहाँ तक तो पहुँच गए थे अपन सही। अभी इसको कैसे पार करेंगे, बंदा हटे ही नहीं रहा। यहाँ से कैसे जाया जाए उधर? उधर कोई रास्ता है क्या? मुझे नीचे से जाना है ना, देखते हैं, कुछ तो होना चाहिए। वो इस जगह पे कैसे पहुंचा जाए गाइस? कोई तरीका? इनके पैटर्न देखते हैं, एक का मूवमेंट देते हैं। ये बंदा इधर आ जाता है, वो नहीं हिल रहा वहां से, उसे भी हिलना चाहिए ना। ये इस कमरे में पीछे रखा हुआ है यहाँ पे। एनी आइडिया कैसे जा सकता हूँ?
I'm telling you, everyone's talking about it. The commander has never lost. You don't say. They say it doesn't matter if he's winning or not. Being around him, you say. I'm fine to leave you. The next battle must find me right at his side.
ये दोनों नहीं पोजीशन हटा रहे एंड ये दोनों मार देंगे। ऊपर नहीं आएगा क्या?
Is someone there? Commander has never lost a single battle.
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
भाई अभी तो मतलब चेंज हो जाना चाहिए। अभी किसी ने नहीं देखा अपने को।
Το κρέας γίγνεται φεύ κάκιον και πολλό κάκιον.
θαλάσσης πόλεμος...
Hey!
Ai!
It's done. What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well.
The votes have been tallied.
ओह चेंज हो गया.
Overwhelmingly, the people have decided that Anaxagoras should be ostracized from Athens.
Be slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue firm and constant. It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras seems pleased with the result. This day has brought more questions than answers.
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
My name is Alexios.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
I can't be paid in knowledge.
Ah, then you are driven by the desire for wealth.
Drachmi is the one thing people need.
Many believe they need more than they actually do.
And others have to risk everything just to survive.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary. Perhaps for drachmi, or maybe to further a personal goal.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this? Or you, for simply sealing his fate?
I'm not responsible for his actions. I have one thing to think about, my own.
Then I hope you also think about today, about Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I have. Tell them I'm on my way. Well, it seemed our conversation is at its end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we have.
I wouldn't know. That's everything Pericles wanted. Time to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
Let me know if you have questions.
know if you need anything else.
Okay. दो 116 108 33 अभी यार क्या खत्म हो गया 280 मेरे पास बूट्स
Stop by again. What can I get for you? $141 I'm glad you stopped by.
I'm here for your bounty!
Let's hope no one notices me here.
तो क्यों रही है भाई? मैं उसे वो रो क्यों रही है?
Alexios, it's you!
Phoebe,
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said stay out of trouble.
Which I have. Okay, almost out of trouble.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So, you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. You don't want to scare people in there.
Well... How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well, I did get into a little bit of trouble after I got to Athens. I may have been a leader of a small group of orphans that tried to cheat Aspasia. We didn't know it was her, though.
And you convinced her to hire you?
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. How is it you're...
Well...
And you...
No?
That was... I think I'm...
You can't! Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things.
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
Now you look like everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It is. If you want them to take you seriously, this is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Here, Alexios. The mighty mercenary and traveler has finally made his grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus. Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, but this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
It looks more like a lover's quarrel to me.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies.
You should drink more.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised they would let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos. If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates, always appearing where I least expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
ये कौन आ गया?
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Misthios like you think of a party like this?
This party could be fun. Alcibiades drinks like a Spartan. Maybe he fights like one too.
If I could suggest anything, please don't start a fight. Or end one.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere, and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your sister said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
Of course, I only use the terms war or God or civility in the context of what can be observed. So I can observe soldiers fighting, but does that bring me any closer to understanding war?
I haven't seen you around before, citizen. Perhaps you'd like to spare me conversing with this man of nonsense?
Sure, we can talk. What about?
Before Protagoras changed the subject, we were talking about the next great leader of Athens, Cleon.
I saw Cleon talk at Pnyx. Even for a politician, he's scum.
Bah, you sound like every other blowhard in this place. Cleon is a champion of the people, and he's ready to tear down Pericles' elitism.
I take it you and Pericles aren't friends.
Hardly. Hermippos led the Tsars to have Aspasia ostracized and to see Pericles stripped of power. Not that it worked.
Yet, Pericles is the past. He's more worried about losing a few precious statues than he is fighting and winning the war. Cleon will rule this city and return it to greatness. Mark my words.
I'm looking for clues to help me find a woman. She was Spartan.
Looking and finding are quite different things, wouldn't you say? I could observe a priest offering sacrifice to the gods. But does that mean, in so doing, that I have myself found God? Or...
Oh, forget it. If you're an ally of Cleon, why would Pericles invite you?
You're not from Athens, outsider. Here, we keep our enemies closest of all.
Why isn't Aspasia here?
Can you be certain she isn't? To observe her presence is still no guarantee that she is here.
In my opinion, it's just like her to cower in the shadows while we stand out here in the light.
This has been useless. Here.
I suppose you've come in here to mock me for my fight with Euripides.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Yes. Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I'll never know.
I'll get the wine.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
A new face in Pericles' abode! Ha! That in itself is a remarkable thing. You must have seen me doing my impression of
भाई इससे दारू
Cleon.
पिलाएंगे.
I call it the orange ape. Tell me, what does it think?
Did you just call me it? Watch your mouth, Athenian.
It speaks, and so feisty too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doomed to be the only young and beautiful thing here. So, what do they call you?
Alexios.
I wouldn't peg you as an Alexios, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides?
When I need to relax, I start to fight. For you, though.
Quickly! Bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Every Pidis seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well, if you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing... with one hand. Let's have some more.
You ready for another?
This wine is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Every Pidis, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she would trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I'll think about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
Κατανοήσουν τη λόγο που υπέχεις του πράγματος. Τι έχεις ανεπιπολίτος και κοινός ο Υιός μου βαρέα τραύματα. Τρεις φόβους και εξέλθει και λάθος. Τώρα καθαρίζουν οι δρόμους σας να στηρίζονται πάνω σε
Open this door, or I'll kick it in!
Don't mind her. She likes to watch. Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
I only came to this symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
She's not in there.
I think I'll check all the same.
After your display earlier, it's probably safer I get the oil.
Obedient, too. I knew I liked you. Don't take too long. If you don't get the oil soon, all our fun will end.
How's Euripidis? Drunk, I hope.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripidis won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
अब ये कहाँ मिलेगा?
Just can't stay away, can you? Did you bring the oil?
You've grown up in Pericles' home, and yet you're so different.
No one is like Pericles. And he's only slightly more serious than usual, too. Athens is under siege, and he worries for her future. Which is why tonight is a fine time to celebrate what may be our last taste of freedom.
When you walked in, you seemed like you and Socrates were...
How I wish you were right. One day we will have that man in here with us. I promise you that.
I might be back.
If you come back with a jar of oil, I promise to show you how grateful I am.
बंदा देखो आंख मार रहा है.
Just can't stay away, can you? Did you bring the oil?
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Now it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Pieterra? I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet. A force, and the only ones there with any smarts.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
2 लोकेशन मिल गई इसे. एबिलिटीज बढ़ा लो फटाफट से.
You just got here. You can't leave already.
Ah, here comes the one who claims to value drachmae over the noble path that leads to knowledge.
Be absurd! I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men. What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all. I only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time.
Aspasia.
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Alexios can help. Everyone listens when he talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Alexios will be right behind you. Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
These may be the nicest clothes I've ever worn, but I feel a bit uncomfortable, to be honest.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I've been searching for a woman named Mirini, my mother. I think she may be in danger, and my search brought me here.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
ऊपर कैसे जाऊं? सीढ़ियां हैं क्या कहीं? No सीढ़ियां. Oh, kidding.
Alexios!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Phoebe did nothing wrong. Aspasia asked her to let me in.
Of course she did. I can't say I'm thrilled about going down and speaking to everyone. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
I don't understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Why send Metiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people every day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
Spartans outside the walls, people crammed inside. I don't envy you.
Even so, there isn't another city I'd rather live in.
I can't say I know how that feels.
When you find your place, you'll know it.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
हो गया डन.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
There's a woman on the island of Chaos that I need to meet. I think I'll head there first.
I've heard there are pirates there.
I'll be sure to be careful.
Good. Before you go, I heard something from Aspasia. About Kefalonia.
What is it?
She said there was some sort of plague. You don't think... My friend, the blood fever.
Don't think like that. Whatever happened on Kefalonia isn't our fault. I'll go myself and find out if this plague even happened, okay?
Okay. Thanks. I knew I could count on you.
हो गया भाई. एपिसोड 4 कंप्लीट हो गया.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Alexios!
Here, friend. I saw you talking to my associate, Pericles.
From what I saw, you weren't doing much associating.
That's just politics. Pericles is a good man, a fine man, just not the right man.
That's not what I heard.
From whose lips? His?
He was elected. Athens is the seat of democracy.
Oh, it is. It's just that the wrong man is sitting in that seat.
Did you actually need something? Or did you just want to educate me on the finer points of democracy?
Pericles is holding parties for the rich and powerful. Why we're under siege. What I want is for my people to reclaim control. You could help me.
My services don't come cheap.
I understand the wills of commerce and the needs of the people. I will pay you handsomely for your services.
And how do you want me to help?
Help Athens, not me. The Spartans howl outside our city walls. Create chaos among their ranks. Make them suffer as we do. Think about it. Will you take my commission and show the Spartans we are not defeated yet?
I have no problem killing Spartans.
Good. Kill their commander, Nabis. Destroy their supplies and return to me with proof of your exploits. Show them that we have teeth too.
I'll get it done.
Trust me, this is a huge opportunity for you.
Need something, merchant?
You? Oh, my husband told me about how you spared his life in the fishing district.
Well, your husband could have been in a lot of trouble threatening a man like the politician Metiochos. But I know he and his friends meant well.
Of course, you're right. But he took your advice, and a bunch of us Athenians have gotten together to help the fishing district. And now we need your help again, too.
I'm listening.
I'm too busy tending my stall, but I need to deliver these new sandals made for a local beggar. We have a clothing drive here now. See? I told you we're turning things around, all thanks to you.
So you want me to bring it to him?
That's right.
I'm the one for the job.
This will be worth your while, Mystios.
May the fates be on your side.
ये क्या है? Funny action wild. ये कुछ है?
Don't move! I'll send you to your death! Finished! Someone help! What are you trying to prove? You're simply delaying this. How could you even... Εσχρότατος στη διανία ή. Πάψε, αυτήκα!
ओ भाई मार दिया क्या मैंने? कुछ हो गया कैसे? कुछ को तो फेल लिया यार। मैं स्पार्टन ओके अभी इसकी मदर के पास जाऊंगा, मारूंगा नहीं, वो तो बस मिशन ले लिया है, देखूंगा। भाई बिल्ली मेरे पीछे चढ़ गई थी। मैं कहीं उतरेगी कैसे, उतर ही नहीं रही थी।
A merchant told me you'd want this.
Ah, yes. I was wondering when this would arrive. Here, your payment.
Talking in circles may work on others. Alexios! I knew you'd change your mind after turning me down.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but I believe you've talked enough for the both of us. We must find another use for that mouth of yours.
Speak to him long enough, and you may find this...
A compliment and an... You've arrived at the perfect time.
Maybe I'll come back later.
I don't speak in circles or any other shape. You answered one of my questions, and that brought another to mind.
And another. Ooh, and another.
I need to stay hidden. Keeper, you are now. कोरिंथिया चलते हैं। I'll be back with stories
as soon.
Land of beautiful corruption. भाई GTA जैसे 5 स्टार नहीं है क्या?
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. Ella, Gorin, a city of pots, prostitutes, and not much else.
भाई 17 हो गया. What a beautiful city it is. सही है एकदम. जयपुर लग रहा है, पिंक सिटी.
Alcibiades said the Etera here could help me find my mother. I should look around for Anthusa's whereabouts. Are you Anthusa?
Me? Anthusa? I could be anyone for you, Lamb. I charge less than the Etera. But do I ever know my way around a haybed?
So her name means something to you.
Anthusa? She's been around forever, but I never met her. I know the Etera all work as one, on equal footing. But Anthusa's special. She talks, they listen.
I haven't met any Hetera yet.
Don't believe all you hear. They sell what a lot of us sell in Corinth. But for them, it's not just about the flesh. They're merchants of a sort, streetwise. Can talk as nice as they look.
Sounds like a good trade to work in. You don't want to be an Hetera?
Not in my prime anymore, am I, Mystios? By the time I study what they did, I'll be serving clients on my deathbed.
If the Hetera aren't here, where are they?
Their swords are too high and mighty to be down here in the dirt with us. You want them, you'll find them up on the hill. The Acrocorinth. By the temple, keeping Aphrodite's worshippers satisfied.
Come on. Off we go now. A temple on top of the Acrocorinth. That's what I'm looking for.
Κίνησε αυτόν. Συ! By the gods! Get out of the way!
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight. This looks like the place. Written by Themistocles. Who knew the great general was also a poet? People come here to worship Aphrodite. But the view is the real beauty. Who do they think they are? I need to stop them.
I will kill you quick! For Zeus!
Behind you, Mystios!
Here comes some more!
Who are they? And why were they looking for the Hetera?
Yeah! They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes.
The thieves are here, and the Hetera aren't.
The Hetera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the monger's men in Corinth.
Who walks around with a name like the Monger?
Don't let him hear you say that.
Last time his name came out of a fool's mouth, the man's tongue was sliced out.
So the Monger is a Corinthian criminal?
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi and blood-hungry monster's what he is.
So he's hunting the Hetera?
Exactly. Since the Hetera bring...
The thieves are better off robbing...
If you know of the Hetera, then you know of Anthusa. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere. Though I've never seen her. But the Edera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pirene, down the mountain. They meet clients there and then take them elsewhere in secret.
Good. Maybe pray to Aphrodite from home next time. Off we go now.
So Alexios has finally found us.
You know me?
And you know her. This is Anthusa.
We saw you help the worshippers at the temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend.
Hear that, Ikaros? Her sight's as good as yours.
Someone also spoke very highly of you.
Surprise!
Phoebe?
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Anthusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word, emissary. That's me.
And now Alexios and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
You and I will talk about this later.
I don't work for you. I work for Aspasia.
Then the work she gave you should keep you busy.
We need to move inside, Alexios. We're not the only ones watching. Come with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet.
what do I owe your visit?
Alcibiades told me about you.
Did he? Go on.
I'm looking for a woman from Sparta. A runaway, long ago. She may have gone by the name of Mirini.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
As long as you tell me what you know, sooner or later.
You'll have to trust me. You don't get to where I stand without credibility. My word is yours.
And you can always trust Alexios.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
If you say so.
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
You have a deal.
A wise decision, dear Misthios.
I haven't made it this far being a fool. I know when to take a chance.
Then we're in business. Now, you've heard of the Monger?
I heard about him after I killed his men. Seems he's famous in Corinth.
For all the wrong reasons. His knife has shed much Corinthian blood, but that's just the way of commerce. The blood between us is bad.
Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing Hetera.
Killing? We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Monger trouble.
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
What's wrong with Irina?
She's looking for Cleo, another Hetera, who's gone missing. I've been too distracted to help in the search.
Has Damalis told you what's wrong?
She hasn't told me much, but I know these girls as well as I know myself. Something's not right.
I'll see what I can...
Good. The Monger feeds his thugs. With the drachmi, he makes smuggling. Weapons, mostly. Which is all the more lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the Monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly. Go to his warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his cargo. All of it. We'll let Chaos take care of the rest.
Why rob people who can't put two drachmi together if he has a business? It's illegitimate, but gets him rich.
Even the smuggling is a front. He steals slaves.
Seems to me that burning his biggest source of income is asking for trouble.
I want to put the new muscle I've acquired on show. Plus, violence is the only language he...
I know many people who speak that language. Then the warehouse.
παραδειγματισμού ένα γένος.
Come on. Better stay hidden. This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
You! Please! Help! I'll not forget this, Misthios. Never.
You're untied. Go!
वेयरहाउस तो यही है। बंदा कितनी जल्दी मारा यार, ये कुछ सही था। ओह, ये कौन आ गए? ये कुछ खतरनाक एंट्री मारी। ये कौन था बंदा?
Come and get it.
Holy moly. भाई ये कुछ फाइट थी यार। हो। भाई क्या ही पिक वो है।
It's time! You're going down! Come back here! Are you still alive? How do
You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
The ones in the warehouse? I freed them already.
A good soldier acts when he's told. A great one is 2 steps ahead. Thank you.
My name's Alexios. I'd thank you too if I knew who you were.
Brasidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too.
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Atera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger.
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Monger rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
By the time I leave Corinthia, the Monger will be dead.
Do that, and Sparta will be in your debt.
I was Spartan once.
Once? Once? You're the son of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible.
I survived. I raised myself alone while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Merini. And the only way is through Anthusa.
Yes, Merini.
You knew Nikolaos.
A good general, but a stubborn Spartan.
And rewarded for his loyalty.
But he disappeared, and his body was never found. The state pronounced him dead.
That's all right. I haven't seen him since I was a child. You don't know anything about Merini, do you?
I know that no one should have to endure such tragedy alone. And I heard she left Sparta that night. No one has forgotten Merini.
From what I know, she wanted them to forget. There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
भाई किसको पसंद आया यार? ये कुछ हेल ऑफ एंट्री थी, कुछ फाइट हुई है बहुत ही मजेदार, एकदम मूवी की तरह। बाहर निकले तो एकदम बिल्डअप देते हुए सही था। गाइस 2 मिनट टाइम दीजिए, हम लोग आते हैं फटाफट से, फिर कंटिन्यू करेंगे अपना गेम। गैस बहुत ठंडा है बाहर, अपने आप को सेफ करके रखो, बचा के रखो। कम ही बाहर निकलो जब तक कोई काम ना हो। तो अपने को किधर चलना था? एक कहाँ गया? भाई क्या ही छुपा हुआ था ट्रेजर, ये मिल ही नहीं रहा था। मिशन देखते हैं क्या है अपना।
Συνεκτιμήσετε όντως το απροσδόκητο του πελάτη.
ये अभी तक यहीं मरे पड़े हैं।
Best stay out of sight.
Why are you here? Leave.
आऊंगा मारने आऊंगा तू।
So you're here to help us, Misthios? You don't look like a Monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a monger problem, Damalis?
I might. One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once, but now he's gone bad.
Corinth seems to have a shortage of decent people.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind the change. Why he's different.
He's gotten you scared.
He asks me questions I don't know the answers to about our drachmi, where we keep money, what Anthusa invests in, as though we're Athenian aristocrats.
Can't Anthusa intervene?
I'm not naive. I won't expose the others to this, so he can go after them next.
He might anyway. Sounds like he needs answers.
Who was he before all this?
Obsessive, but never threatening. He didn't stand out in symposiums until he had his drachmi act for him.
Well, something's sure giving him courage now. I'll see what he has to say for himself.
If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear, whether they like it or not. This area will be well defended.
It's me. Alex. Good, you found me.
What are you doing here?
I heard the Mali's talking about her crazy client earlier, and I wanted to help.
Fine, but you have to do as I say. No games.
I know that already, because you never let me have any fun.
I'm going to talk to Damalis's client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird. But maybe if I tell you what he said, it could help?
Let's hear it.
Let me think. He said something about having to meet someone at Faye's pig farm tonight. That could help.
It could. Did he mention why?
To get something from them. A deed to some land, I think he said.
Well, that's something. What else?
Oh, he said their name. The Nomenes. Wonder who that is.
Good to know. Thank you, Phoebe the spy.
Not bad, huh?
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what you can find in his house while I distract him.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good. But if you get caught, run. Right out the door. We'll meet afterwards. Promise?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Do I know you?
No. But I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
You're going to Thea's pig farm and meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for, I don't know.
A spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
The Nomenes will be quite upset if I don't let you meet him tonight.
How? What do you want?
I know about Damalis, and as her client, you seem to think she owes you something.
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt Damalis or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's weakness.
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's why he's making me.
Who's making you?
Tell Damalis I'll stop. That I'm sorry.
Fine. Here, old man.
Let's see what we found.
I wonder what this means.
What's this? A coin purse?
His things aren't very nice, though. If he's rich, why have all that junk?
He must have just gotten paid. I've seen that iron poker used before.
He didn't have a furnace. Why does he have this?
It's not used for fire. It's a weapon for torture. I saw someone use it in Fokis. Someone huge.
Huge like the monger?
Just like the monger. What does the letter say?
It's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malis to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know, but I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the Malis and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after.
Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. I got the sword from you from his house.
Wow, you're a good thief. Place to bring Damalis. A prison? I should find out.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
No, not today. Turn back. Walk away.
Phew.
This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home?
Get them!
I've seen folks fight better than you. That was a terrible mistake.
अबे ये कहां से आ जाते हैं यार, ये सिविलियन बड़े परेशान करते हैं मुझे।
It's blood. Lots of it. A lock of hair. Smells familiar somehow. Chains. Oil. This can't be what I think it is. Malaga. What is this?
Gotcha! All right, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe. Now! Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the monger will be satiated.
You're as sick as he is, Worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
Just die!
मर गया। अबे यार चक्कर तुम आने का।
Okay, let's get this over with. Even the gods can't save Just die!
अबे मार दिया ये बिल्ली, यही बिल्ली है खतरनाक वाली, इसे पेलूंगा सबको। और कोई है? ये बिल्ली कुछ खतरनाक थी, गर्दन खा रही थी, पीठ पे चढ़ के।
Until the monger.
Alexios, your little friend beat you back.
You made it.
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Alexios.
Listen next time I tell you to do something.
Okay.
I promise it's for your own good. This time especially.
What happened to you?
I just left the monger's sex andron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed.
Cleo! Has anyone seen Cleo? By Aphrodite. Cleo better get back here soon.
Why call on the gods when you have one of their messengers at your service?
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
Armed? Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
It wouldn't be the first time the Monger's men came after one of us.
Come on!
Μην του το πεις.
किधर ले जा रही है?
Τρώσεις τους πολίτες.
कैसे रोड पे जंप पे खाते हुए गिरते रहते हैं। ये तो मेरा ही शिप है। मेरे शिप में गई क्या वो?
There. That's the boat our client described. Please, get her back safely.
अभी आया। चल रहे मेरी बोट। तैयार हो जा। भाई बहुत मस्ती कर ली।
I
पीछा
posted a quest on the ship's board. I have a good feeling about this one. Welcome back. There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Vilos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Alexios. His name is Podarkis.
You reading my messages, Varnavas?
I may have taken a peek. Did you find what you were looking for in Athens?
A few clues, but this won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. The cult that wanted Nikolaos dead, they're also on my trail.
Ah, they're no match for you.
You got that right. Head for open water. Here we go! Let's move! Ramming speed!
The Adrestia was built to survive the worst storms in the toughest battles. And she was meant to sail on waters as glorious as these.
Who's ready? Get ready to fight! Hurry!
They're coming right at us!
Fast as we can! Ready to shoot! Release! Light your weapons! Archers, get ready! Loose! More speed! Barak!
rescue me. You sunk my boat, pirate.
Put the knife away. I'm a friend.
What do you mean?
Your friend Irina hired me to save you from these men and bring you back.
Irina? I commissioned that ship to steal me away from Corinth.
You're escaping? From what?
You have no idea what the Monger does to people. The things I've seen, no one in Corinth is safe.
The Greek world is being ravaged by war. You're no safer on these seas than you are in Corinth.
Mystios, please. We were heading to Mykonos, which is safe. If you'll take me there, I can pay you the toll I would have paid my crew.
Anthusa will take care of you. You need to go back to Corinth. It's your home.
Take me against my wishes then. I won't fight you.
Forward!
काफी दूर लेके आ गया है वो शिप.
Maximum speed! Sails down!
मैं देखो मेरा ईगल उड़ रहा है साथ में. इधर गया. इधर ही था.
Raise the sail!
Mother, rowers need time to rest!
Drop the sail! Rowers in position!
Rowers need time to rest!
उसके ट्राइडेंट पोसाइडन का है क्या?
Weapons away! This is dangerous territory, Commander.
Ready sails for docking!
Cleo! Oh, did they hurt you? I pray to Tihi for your safe return.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
There better not be a scratch on you. I promised this mercenary a month's salary to have you back in one piece.
You did?
Of course! You're my dear sister. I'm so thankful Cleo is home. Please, take this for your trouble.
Good luck to both of you.
चलो भाई. अब मंगूर को मारने का टाइम आ गया. खुद ही हीरो बन रहे हैं मंगूर भैया.
I see you have good taste.
Okay.
Thanks for looking.
Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the Monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
कौन सा चूज करूं? भाई ये तो दो ऑप्शन दे दिए इसने, चूज कौन सा करूं?
I'm with you. We'll put on a show.
Meet me and my girls there. The public has no idea what spectacle they're about to witness.
कोई टारगेट बोल रहा है 5 लेवल्स अबव मी है, फेल देगा यार ये तो मुझे गंदा।
That was your last mistake. Pieces
भाई बंदा बोल रहा है अभी मत मारो उसे, जाके अभी बाकी के मिशन कंप्लीट कर लो।
I should try to stay out of sight.
ये तो कितने खतरनाक लोग हैं। वो देखो यार ये क्यों ऐसे हो, चल
I see him!
Ella.
No chance I'll give up on that bounty!
Oh, I'm not finished!
Any can move for both of us!
Running out!
Sì, un βασανιώσε. Για τάξω τους.
I should try to stay out of sight.
मैं गलत लोगों से लड़ गया शायद वहाँ पे। ये
You wanted the fucking show?
ये मारेगा भाई, गंदा मारेगा ये मुझे, अभी से ऐसे दिख रहा है।
See the face of every person you've wronged.
I'll cover their faces with that precious blood of yours, just like I should have done with Mirini.
ओ भाई इसकी माँ के साथ।
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof. You knew my mother? She was big fucking trouble, but I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head! Not if I bring her yours first. They won't have much to say after I smash your brains all
मुझे भी
over
भागना
the
पड़ेगा, ये
stage.
मारेगा गंदा मुझे।
Get the fuck off my streets! They're not yours anymore. Get the fuck off my streets!
कहाँ है मंगोल? ये है ना? ना।
You're going to fight me? You're fucking crazy!
अबे एक पड़ गया, मर गया। पेल दिया यार, गंदा पेला। मुझे बाकी दोनों को मारना पड़ेगा तब इसे मारेगी, दो साथ में चल रहे हैं। अबे ये कहां से आ गए चाचा? दो कम थे क्या? अबे भाई लेवल बढ़ा के आनी पड़ेगी, उन्हें गंदा मारेगा। एक और बार ट्राई करते हैं, अगर हुआ तो ठीक है। पहले वो एक बंदा जो है ना इसे खेल देते हैं। बाउंटीज ये आएगा मुझे मारने।
You can't take much more.
And so do I!
अबे यार अभी बढ़ाना ही पड़ेगा।
You're going to fight me? You're fucking crazy!
Έχουμε κατά μονοπόλιο ρίχνους πάλι.
भाई वो देख रहे हो कैसे कवर करके चल रहे हो उसे। इन सबके लेवल ज़्यादा है, मुश्किल होगा मारना। भाई पाउंटी पे कर तो दिया, भाग जा। भाई इसको लेवल बढ़ा के मारेंगे, ये वरना ऐसे ही टाइम खराब करता रहेगा। और ये दूसरा बंदा आ जाता है डिस्टर्ब करने। ये मैं जब ढूंढता हूँ तब दिखता नहीं है, कहाँ से इतनी दूर से भागता हुआ चला जाता है। पहले ना ये बाउंटी वाले को मार के आ जाते हैं, फिर उन दोनों को मारेंगे। कहाँ है बाउंटी? वेयर इज बाउंटी? इससे मार के आते बाउंटी हंटर को, साला पागल है। एक का ओ भाई, एक ट्रिक मैं अपनी स्पेशल एबिलिटी कैसे भूल गया, ये कैसे भूल गया। वेयर आर यू, इसको हटाते हैं। यस आई नीड यू। ना 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 ना, अभी देखना। ये नहीं मर रहा। वही ये नहीं हिलता बंदा। चलो भाई बंद करते हैं आज के लिए। बहुत मार लिया। इसको तो गंदा मारूंगा, थोड़ी सी लेवल बढ़ा लूं। इसने बंदे ने बहुत मारा है यार। गेम में अगर लेवल से ज्यादा फाइट करोगे ना बहुत जल्दी मर जाओगे। एक भी हिट पड़ गया यू आर डेड। ठीक है गाइस, कैसा रहा गेम प्ले गाइस? होपफुली आप लोगों को पसंद आया हो। प्लीज अगर पसंद आया हो तो चैनल को सब्सक्राइब जरूर कीजिएगा एंड वीडियो को लाइक करना मत भूलिएगा। थैंक यू सो मच, लव यू बडीज, लव यू ऑल। आज के लिए यहीं पे अलविदा लेंगे। बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, शुभ रात्रि, सायोनारा। एंडिंग स्क्रीन स्वागतम।
Savannah.